Wow, you're very early. I think anyone would join at this time. Now it's about 9 o'clock. It's not about, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. 9 o'clock. Right? Maybe 10 o'clock. Right? Let me just change my settings there because I can't hear anything. See, devices, audio devices, output device. This is what I've got to do every time, right? Every time, and I'm not complaining. I like pressing buttons on my controller. That's the purpose, you know, why I play this thing. So I go on output device and it says headset connected to the controller, you see, but I don't want to listen to the headset because it gives you sore ears, right? You can only wear a headset for a certain amount of time. So I'm going to do it from my TV and amplifier. There we go. And let's go back. There we go. Back to this game now. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's my first time. So you're going to have to just like, please. You know, be compassionate, thoughtful and graceful. Pretty please. But yes, Rose, as I was saying, I was going in my flow. See how I get lost in my flow? I get lost. I just start talking and that's it. My brain, I'm lost on a magic carpet ride with Aladdin and Jasmine. I'm like, whoosh, a whole new world, you know? I'm lucky. Am I lucky? I didn't know I was lucky. Thanks, Rose. I'm very lucky that you're here. I am. Very fortunate. 11 AM. You blessed me with your presence at 11 AM. I'm very I appreciate you very much, yes. Hey Mitchell. Sup, Billy Goat? Alright. Thank you, Mitchell. That's much nicer than normal. Normally you give me the most crudest of insults. Well, that's really nice. That's the start. Thank you. I'm very well as a Billy Goat. I am. This game may scare you or make you very upset. Right. Well, as you know, I do get scared easy. And I can get upset when people get hurt in games. Yes. It does upset me when I've got to kill creatures and monsters and people in games. It upsets me, yes. I'll do my best. Caden, hello. Welcome back, Caden. You're going to be extra lovely today. Put the iron brew down. Put down the iron brew. Pick up the glass of milk. Gulp the glass of milk. Put the iron brew away. Keep the iron brew in the fridge. Only let the iron brew out when it's right. Alright, Caden Brew. Good man. Yes, Mitchell. Yes. You understand. You got upset and you uninstalled it before you punched your 65-inch TV. Mitchell, don't be punching television, son. Come on. It's just chips. And a light emitting diode screen with a few connections on the back with a plug socket. instead of that, what I would do is sandwood. Sandwood, or right, manually, like sandwood manually, not like sand it manually, like actual proper sanding. Do that, or get a tennis ball on a metal pole with a bit of string and get a tennis racket, and you bat left to right. You know, front swipe, front strike to the left, back strike to the right, and you want to go until you stop. And you do that every day. And believe me, if you do that every day for 10 minutes, you will never put your fist through a 65-inch TV again. Okay? Because you burn out the negative forces. Because the universe has negative forces, right? And the planet, unfortunately, has to keep some. And on some occasions, these dark forces go, ooh, life forms, look at them. Really intelligent life forms. I'll just jump into there for a moment. Haha. And they're normally shadow people. Or they're goblins or gremlins. And that's how you get nightmares and stuff. And all these things, right? Because they feed off that. When you put your thing through the 65-inch TV, they were feeding you that stuff, man. You want to not do that anymore, because that is not how us men behave, my brother. You know? You want to do a sport, take up painting, a musical instrument, a foreign language, a YouTuber. Doesn't have to be me, it could be anyone you love on YouTube. Your biggest heroes, biggest followers, watch them. Life coaches, all those things, you know. But please don't do that again. And let me know if you do anything like that again. But please don't do that again. Caden, I haven't had some Iron Brew, but I had some Fanta. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Well, I want you to stay orange, okay? Iron Brew's got a bit of red in it, bit of Tizer. You know, it's got a Tizer in it. I want you to be sweet orange juice, okay? All the way through. Who was first to comment? Obviously excluding the moderators, because they get my special attention. So Mitchell gets the golden stars. So it's Mitchell. It could be Michelle. Michelle's S. Michelle. So Michelle. Let's see, did I miss this? Am I spelling that right? Yes, yeah. It's a small S, isn't it? There we go. Mitchell gets the gold star. I've not done that for a while, right? Gold stars? Well done, Mitchell. You were the first one to comment as a viewer. You were the first one. So, for a little while I said that if anyone comments first, they get my... I read their comments first. So whoever comments first, no matter who's spoken before you, as long as I can see it on the screen, I'll read your comment out before everyone else's. No, it's a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing when you get a gold star. Let's create this character though, because I'm going to have no idea what I'm doing. I've been on this menu screen now for about 15 minutes. So let's give it a bash. Oh, not another one of these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what is going on? All I want to do is play a game. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. Pretty please. Oh my lord. It could say anything. It could say we have access to your... You know what I'm not going to say? I'm not going to say anything because I'm not in the pub. We're not in the pub and I've had 5 beers. You know, well, 5 Coca-Colas. You know what? I drank Red Bull in the pub and I was drunk. Cans of Red Bull. Unbelievable. Can I decline it, please? Can I decline it, please? No, you're not going to let me do it, Bandai. No, okay, 3rd time's the charm. Okay, you got me. Okay, I can't bypass it. There's no bypass language or button or anything, so... More? Well, it is Tokyo. Where is it? If you have any questions about the privacy policy of our practices, please contact us at Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporate. Attention! Contact for personal information matter at 5-37-8 in Shiba, Minatoku in Tokyo. Oh, look at the postcodes. Japan. If you're located in the European Union, you can also contact us at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe at SAS. And where's that in? Lyon. Oh yeah, in France. Lyon in France. Well, okay, Lyon in France. That means we gotta do more. Okay? Except... What does it mean, Mitchell? What am I actually agreeing to then? An update for the game is available. To start in online mode, quit the game and sign into PlayStation Network. Well, we all know that we're playing offline, and we all know on this channel that we only watch and play the original copies, the original burns, so we're not actually playing an online version. We're playing no updates. This is the game as it was delivered in the shops. So everything here we're doing is original vanilla burn. It's a pre-order disc that I got. It's a pre-order disc in immaculate condition, and it was with a console. So there's no actual barcode on this disc. On the box, it's just like a plain, it's an Elden Ring inclusive box with a console. So it looks like someone sold the console and kept the game and now sold the game and I've bought it from Game in the United Kingdom. Your version of GameStop, ours is called Game. Let's check out the system. Vibration. Now, it's known that vibrations on your hands cause aggression, right? Like over time. So what we're going to do, we're going to put it at a vibration level of 2, because anything above 2 is actually not really that good for you. I know that sounds bizarre, but that's my own personal choice. Motion sensor, no idea. Yeah, isn't that the movement of the pad? You gotta move the controller and stuff. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wasn't raised in that era. Was that loads? Oh, off, mild, on, right? On, try it on for now. Tutorials. Alright. Alright, so adjust the brightness until the image on the right is barely visible. Well, it looks barely visible to me on my screen. I hope it's sound for you guys. Let me know what you think of the picture, because that is like really cool. We'll do one down. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. Image quality. Adjust image quality. Alright. I'm not using a 4K television because they're about £800. 650 to 800. Can't afford one, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe next year, when the PS5 comes out with Grand Theft Auto 6, I'll get a 4K for that, and we'll stream in 4K for that, and we'll walk all around Florida. Music, you always want at number 3, because you don't want to give your eardrums too much bother. Sound effects, you want to put at 8. Voices at 9. And master at 10. No online. Okay, right. I don't even know. Is it Elden Scrolls controls? It's Elden Scroll controls, right? Mitchell, is that a bad thing? No, the gold star means that when my attention span is sorted, I'll read your comments out first over everyone else's. That's what it means. Question mark. As explained. Mitchell, laugh out loud. Told you it all begins. Oh yeah, the privacy policies. Yes, yes. I read all that, took me half an hour. You'll have to let me know what it means. Caden, Ghost. Yes, Caden. You alright? Looks like I missed Caden there, man. Well, I was gonna do so much. Just junk, not worth the read, is it? Yeah, tell me about it. I just got bought 4K 80-inch, set me back 1,200 Canadian dollars. Wow, it's a lot of dime, right? That is a lot of dime. Start cracking. Of course I want cinematic effects. Of course I do. Whoa, okay. A vagabond. A warrior. A hero. A bandit. An astrologer. A prophet. A samurai. A samurai? We can be a samurai? Oh. Well. Now we're talking. Probably not that good compared to other classes, no doubt. No doubt there's something out there that'll probably wipe the floor with these, but I'm telling you, it's a samurai. So, hey Alex. Hey, so you did get the game. Of course I did. I'm a man of my word. I will not lead you down the garden path. I walk with you down the garden path, not the other way round. Thinking which class to be, Alex. I'm thinking of the samurai because of Ghost of Tsushima and Michonne. We've got a prisoner, an intelligencer, which looks like a druid, and a wretch. Oh, nothing. A wretch. Well, I suppose that's what I am. in real life compared to all these other classes. I mean, I'm not an intelligencer, I'm not a prisoner, samurai, prophet, astrologer. Well, yeah, I did do astrology. I did do palm reading and astrology for charity, and I have helped other spiritualists out at certain situations when they've struggled. So yes, I suppose I am. I am an astrologer. That would be it. That's who I am. So if I was in the world of Elden Ring, because of my knowledge of because my mum was a fortune teller, you see. My mother was a fortune teller, and my mother taught me how to be a fortune teller. So now I know how to do fortune telling. I just don't do it for money. I should do, really. I better get paid a lot of money for that. Imagine if I did my own astrology stuff. You know, I know all the palm reading. That's my strength, is palm reading. Now, I was taught this, guys. Okay? It's not like I went to a class in college. No, no, no. I was taught this as a child all the way through my adulthood. You know, from my mother, because my mum did that a lot for people, astrology. So that's what I'd be. Samurai are good. The samurai weapons are especially good. Oh, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it. Mitchell, it's a good class, but well, that's what I was drawn to. I was drawn to it. Astrologer, pure magic build. Well, that's what I'll not do then. Alright, because that's for experts. So maybe in this universe that we live in, an astrologer is someone who just helps people get through trauma in their lives. People who have been left behind, and we help rebuild them from the ground up, so their chins are up, not down. That's an astrologer in this universe. But in this one, in Elden Dark Souls, the wizards, you're saying Gandalf. So it's this one. Yeah, what's type A and type B? What's all this about? What's type A? Is one a archer and one a swordsman? Bandits suck. Oh! Which one's a... Oh, so the one's on the right's a chick, and the one on the left is a dude. Name? So his name is Ricky Maru Tenchu. So that's his name because Ricky Maru is the samurai from the game Tenchu for the PlayStation 1. So I'm going to name this character Ricky Maru Tenchu because that is the best samurai game ever made. I know it's rubbish now. I know no one will play it because the graphics are terrible, but I swear, when that game first came out, it was the best. It was the best. Blood type. Slender body. Buff body. Slender. Should we be aged? Should we be old? Like an old samurai? What do you think? Like a really old guy? Damn it, Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka, you know. Don't want to be young. Like, a young... It doesn't matter how old you are, though, right? Does it? Hey, Al-Shami. I'm sure body type means gender. Is it? Yeah, you're right. So we're not an old woman anymore, we're an old... Thank you very much, Al-Shami. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the correction, because it is my first time. Thank you. Alex, many stories about old samurai heroes. Yeah, well, we're gonna be one. And his name is Ricky Maru. Keepsake. I like that. Increases our hit points. I think we should have that one. I think they're all good, aren't they? The golden seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Best thing you can take. Why does it help you with your Elden flask? Are you able to like increase the quantity of the flasks so you can heal more? Is that what you mean? More heals? Oh, he's an old wrinkly dude. Choose a base. Alter skin color. Oh my god, what in the Lord's name? Whoa, you can make him jet black. That's bizarre. That's an Umbra with pink undies on or a pink line. No way, it's like them White Walkers from Game of Thrones. We could be like a White Walker, I suppose. Like a white walking samurai. Do you think that'd be cool? Should we be like a White Walker? Put the eyes bright blue, I suppose. Alter facing her. We will alter facing her. Can I change his eye colour? Pupil size. Pupil colour. What colour are they in They're like an ice blue, aren't they? Like an icy blue. So I would say, red. Oh, that's deep. Oh, he's an evil dude. Alright, and white hair. So, have they got white hair, the White Walkers? So we'll have red eyes. Is that the pupil? Yeah. Hang on a minute. So, all red. Right? All red. right? And then clouding color, red, and there we go. Ooh, evil. We'll leave all that, right? We'll just leave all that. So, can we go back? Yep. And then what we'll do is that we'll go on her, and what we'll do is we'll just choose her style. There you go. That's very White Walker, right? Very White Walker, right? Yeah, right. Very samurai White Walker. So we're a samurai White Walker. So we'll do his hair color, and it's. Is it white? Has it got a bit of blue in it, right? Haven't they got a bit of blue in it? Too dark. Too dark. Too bland. There we go. Luster. What in the Lord's name is lusty? What is her luster? Anyway, we've got strong hair luster. Is that gel? Like a gel. Root darkness. I think it matters. Oh, he's got white hairs on his face. Is it? Thank you. I can't be bothered with that. No. 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 Face structure. No, I think we're done now, guys. I can't really be bothered now. Like, that's it. Just gonna leave it as it is now. I mean, no. That was class. I think it looks like a proper samurai. Looks like a I don't know what it looks like. Look at him. Regular day at the office. Wow. Yeah, I think that original hairdo was class. So it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say that one. It is class, isn't it, the hair, yeah? you like it? He's got like whiskers as well, so he was like proper old geezer. Right, so the only thing I want to do is that I think his lips, there's too much colour in his lips. Right? So I don't think I can change it. Is it skin features? No. Right. Alright, it's best I can do. Head, chest, abdomen. You know what? He's just fine the way it doesn't even matter. Save. I don't think it's a favourite. Are we done? Like, can I continue the game now? Alright, so we're covered up anyway. Alright, finally. Right? Oh yeah, I just didn't want to do anything human. I mean, we look at ourselves, we see humans all the time. When's the last time you see anyone who's like an undead samurai? Who's got red eyes, who's a White Walker but turned good? So he's a White Walker, right? He was in the universe of Game of Thrones. He decided he was just a good dude. He didn't want to do this thing that they were going to do. And somehow ended up in this universe as a samurai. And he's got our spirit. So he's a cool White Walker. He's like awesome. We go to the pub with him and stuff. It's class. And he's old. He's a really old dude. So we're done. Let's get cracking. I want to see the intro anyway. Ah, he's chilled. He might look evil. But remember, beauty's on the inside, guys. Beauty's on the inside, right? Right? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Remember that. Oh. It's light. Turn up the volume.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Armour doesn't matter that much. Don't bother with armour stats. Just do what you think looks cool. I will. I'll just be me, okay? I won't try and be better than anyone else. I'll just be Ghost. Right? 3 4s? 4 4 4? That's lucky.
Godwin the Golden was first to perish. Soon,
Yeah, please like as well.
America's
No one liked the video yesterday. It was only about 3, yeah, that liked. That's very surprising, guys. I didn't expect
of
that.
the Elden Ring.
I thought you guys liked my videos. Like, I didn't know you didn't like them.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
You know, because if I don't get likes, I'll probably end up stop talking on streams. You see, you know that's why I need the likes. You see, if it keep me talking. Thanks, Mitch. Hey, Caden.
Leading to abandonment.
Oh yeah, you fish.
By the greater will.
Oh, look at that monster.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace.
Japan with the
speaks
stills.
to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel. They all know.
You know, I bet in Japanese this sounds awesome. Might put it in Japanese. Can we put the language Japanese? Do you think we can? Was this us?
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
I wonder what it's like with no updates.
Cross the fog
See how nice it looks?
to the lands between.
We will. Whoa, what's going on here?
Stand before the Elden Ring.
The White Walker.
And become the Elden Lord.
Or Japanese, that they're all the same, Alex. PS4s are multi-region compatible with every single PlayStation game around the globe. They're all compatible with each other. But I know what you're saying. One made in Japan is in Japan, right? But believe me, the PlayStation 4 Pro you're playing on was made in Japan. Believe me, it was. Oh. Ooh, very smooth. Ooh. Swipey, swipey. No swipe. Okay. Oh. Oh, we haven't got one, so squirt. This is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls. It's the same thing at the bottom left. It's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same bars at the top. It's the same compass. Everything's the same. What's this? Oh, triangle. I told you triangle's a major button in Japan, right? What are you supposed to do with the finger? The doors again. This is what we were playing the other day. This is a prequel. Oh, a tree. How big that tree is. That looks beautiful. That's a real nice tree. Oh, the chapel of anticipation. Oh, it's very nice. It's better than Dark Souls 3, isn't it? It's a lot more smoother. Yeah. Circle sprint, the same controls? No way. I love Dark Souls. So it's basically Dark Souls on steroids. Or like, is it like a massive open world? Oh, it looks really good. Oh, so we can walk as far as we can see. It's very cloudy though. Are we in some kind of limbo or something? Nice, what's it called? Flora. Nice flora. Alright, so it just doesn't give me any chances. Just basically like... What's block? Whoa. I don't think I've got a shield. Ow. I haven't got a shield. Oh dear. Whoa. Is this my initiation? Is it? Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Oh, we're supposed to be killed, Alex. I think it's best I do it. Oh, not my noble steed. Oh, it's picked us. Look at the graphics on that. Whoa.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
I wouldn't take off his helmet if I were you, love. You'll be in for
One
a
of
shock.
his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh, we're breaking rules, eh? Or is it rule breakers say? Rules are made to be broken, they say. Alright. Very frustrating. Yeah. It's alright, there's no block. I couldn't block his blows. I had to take him out with the bow and... that was bow and arrow training, that. Oh, triangle is the main button now, guys. Triangle. I said that the other day, didn't I? I said mention triangle. Being the menu button on the PlayStation 1. It's back again. Well, it's actually a... looks like a selection button here. Hey man, are you okay? It's a spirit. Jump down the hole where the ghost is for the tutorial. Is there no block? There's gotta be a block, right? Your skill. Guard, L1. That's not a guard. Ah! Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your hit points. I don't know what FP is. Is that your fatigue? Fatigue points? And heal any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flask. However, most of the enemies that you have defeated will be revived when you rest at the site of grace. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. That's real creative. I bet that sounds so awesome in Japanese, right? Or in the early day, flasks, memorize spell, Cool. The blue meter you use up for weapon skills and magic. I'm sure I'll pick up some magic along the way. Do you ever find anything in these containers? I like that it's the precursor for destructible environments. You can use an armament in your left hand or in both hands to guard against incoming enemy attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield, no doubt. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. L1 to guard. Dodging. Backstep. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or a backstep. Both of these actions consume stamina. Still need more training on that. Wow, my phone power is drained really quick there. Why is that? Put that on charge in a bit. That'll run out in the next 25 minutes, that. Whoa! That's a samurai! Whoa! Ah, so he doesn't have as much range, but it's powerful, right? Oh, so it's one hit instead of two. Wicked. Bit slower on the attacks, but I guess we can get used to that. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold L1 for precision aiming. Use the right analog stick to adjust your aim. Fire arrows. So there's 2 types of arrows, probably exploding and igniting, and a precision aiming for more, I suppose, control, really. More control. You are kidding me. Can it stay in there? Wow. I know weapon art. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. You never use ranged weapons in this game. Well, maybe we will. See what it's like. Mitchell, this is hard to get first time, but gets easier as you play. Yeah, Mitchell, no doubt. No doubt. Alex, don't forget, this consumes your FP. Oh, the blue. Oh, so it's like the old Sega Mega Drive games when a special move would use up your energy. I get it. It's the same concept, just a different energy bar instead of your health. I get it. You step on Streets of Rage, Final Fight. All those classic games, you always used up your energy. And it's funny, you are right, why didn't they just make a magic bar? Like, why do you have to... Maybe to get more coins out of you. To get more coin. Very likely. I thought, well, normally it only used up your energy if you hit someone. If you didn't hit anyone, it never used anything. Crouching. Oh, we can crouch. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you. Especially effective in tall grass. Well, no doubt we were doing that with Deacon yesterday. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. L3 to crouch. Oh. Oh, there's no temperance to your walk. It just is what it is. Yeah, there's no temperance. You've just got either that or that. There's no in between. I'm trying to suss that out still. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance, which is why I was jumping and hitting before. I had a feeling that was the case. Hold R2 to charge your attacks, or R2 while jumping to a jump attack. Okay. Oh, brutal. And a light one. Oh, nice. It's like a good clean swipe of the head, you know? Good clean swipe. States of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace at which you rested. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Oh, right. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will cross that. What, can I activate it? Or we can just select it. Okay. Well, we all know what this is going to be. Oh, Grandma, what big eyes you have. What big teeth you have. What big feet you have. Close the door, Riding Hood, Grandma said. Close the door. No thank you, Grandma, no thank you. Jeez, that was a massive drag. Tobacco's really strong. I bought it today. Come on, wow, man. It's like a Japanese tobacco. You can perform a counter-strike immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. R2 immediately after blocking an attack, which is known as a guard counter. Oh! Whoa! Oh dear! Brutal! I forgot I didn't have a shield. And I pressed L2 instead of L1 for block. Stake of Marika. I think it's this one. R1 when you break their stance for critical hit. I thought it said R2. Oh, wait, it is R1. It said R1 then. But it said R2 in that menu then. Right? Upon dying, you will be revived at the last state of grace. At which you rested. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. Oh, so they're runes, not souls. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they are lost forever. Kind of like that opportunity of your potential encounter, you know? Lost forever. Let's see, R1 for critical hits. Guard. I'll guard. I will. I'm getting used to the controls, though I need to know how fast he is. But I know what you're saying, you can't afford to get... You gotta get it right first time. You gotta be prepared to go in there, know and anticipate. You know, you gotta actually read your enemy rather quickly and know its attacks and forms. No doubt there are 3 forms with these enemies. No doubt it's gonna be a long drag. See how the arrow does with him first. Oh, we haven't got any. Is that what you mean? Is that how you do it? Wow, that's how it's done. So don't be afraid of them. It's like they know when you're afraid of them when you first play. I didn't do too bad though, right? I mean, that's normally how I play. But I did counter though, right? Did I counter right? Because I blocked the thing like that. I went like that. So it should have been like, and then R1 straight away. Like, badung R1. Like, LG badung R1. Yeah? Like, badung R1. Right? No, you parried. Accidentally, which is hard to learn. Well, you are watching an OG, man, OG, right? OG. I forgot where I was going. Forgot where I was going now. I don't know where I was going. Forgot where I'm going. That's where it came from. Blocked off. So there's no treasure in here. You didn't give me anything for killing that sparring partner. Where's my runes? Did I pick them up? Did I pick up my runes? Dude, you have no idea how long it took me to learn to parry in this game, and you just did it accidentally. I was blocking him. I timed it so when he hit me, I wanted to knock him off guard so I could do a combo. I think really I was supposed to press hold R2 and stab him in the chest and then follow the combo, but I just went in there with it. You have to do those counters on God of War. I learned how to do those. I mean, I don't do it every time, but I played God of War on the PS4 Pro all the way through. You can watch my previous streams, Alex. Watch me play God of War on Give Me God of War without any playthroughs. I went in there, straight in there, right? And you watch me play it. And I've still got some things to do on that. And I learned how to counter in that. So whenever you got some spare time, check out those videos, because I counter and parry all the time with that Leviathan axe. Block is L1, parry is L2 with that shield. Parry is a skill, not every shield just has. Oh, so that's a unique shield with it because I'm training. I wouldn't mind a learn how to parry without the shield. So if I do this, it doesn't work. You can't parry, I can only block. Right? But we can't back roll. I've got to point in that direction to do it. So he doesn't have the ability to backflip. Where am I going? Am I jumping down? Strength. Do I jump down? Am I done? Did I pass my training? You can give your weapon skills later. If you want, you can give your sword the parry skill. Nice. Have I been here before? I've not been here before. Use a tarnished, furled finger to leave a gold summon sign. Other players in other worlds can use this sign to summon you for cooperative multiplayer. We're not playing that though. As a furled finger cooperator, your goal will be to help the host defeat the area boss. Okay. Did we go through the curtains? Oh, they're not curtains, it's a magical mist. It's a magical mist. It is. Look at these white candle flames. There's blue in them as well for our White Walker reference. With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, dude. How do we unequip? How do you unequip the helmet? There we go. With your equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each on your left and right arms. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which arm is wielding. Or is that it on the left? Oh, wielding it. Very nice. Alright, let's check it out. Can we unequip this? We got any light nearby? See how we look like in game form? I think he looks cool. I think he's a ghost. I think he looks like a ghost. Don't you think? Well, we'll find out. Strike though this guy. Whoa! Wow. Very nice. Look at those clouds, like proper Twilight Zone. Look at that castle up there. Like, is this all of it, or can we keep going? Like, it's just more and more, just keep going. In every corner of the lands between you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Rawa fruit. Is that a dude? A summoning pool. In each area you may find effigies and martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations There's co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Alright. Hey Alex, the map is massive. It took me about 200 hours to explore most parts. Wow. Well, I wonder how long it'll take me just mooching. Right? So basically you just gotta find the fragments of the Elden Ring and you're just thrown out here with some samurai armor and it's like, do what you can. And here we are. I remember fighting knights like that in Golden Axe. There was a computer game years ago called Golden Axe, and there was always like a guy in like armor, axe. His name was Death Adder, right? That was his name. That's the antagonist in Golden Axe. Is Death Adder. And that's exactly what was just walking around there. These giant eagles. Hey dudes. Hey. How you doing? I know there's flying creatures in this game. We got like a swamp. Looks like Geralt from The Witcher, right? Well, small church. Up ahead is your first destination. Right, a church. So I think that's where we just came from, right? Tower. What, this place here, Alex? Where we are? So I can see that's where we came from. We got ruins there. This place here. So we gotta fight it. There. That church there, Alex. I don't think fighting him's a good idea. Oh, it's raining. better than Dark Souls, isn't it? The rain. Japan have always been good at rain. I think the best rain graphics I've ever seen is Daisy. Up to now. A guidance of grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Not the garden path, right? The proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. The golden rays will guide you along your way. Also, they're journey guiders. Always tell me where to go. Oh, an NPC that you said. A bit of treasure. Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Also, we don't need that dude anymore, Thor, to repair our stuff. Oh well. Well, hopefully we'll find items, not buy them. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments. So there's still blacksmiths. There's always going to be blacksmiths in games, right? Always. So this is my first attempt.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase, no doubt. Been to different places. A telescope! I'm gonna buy it. I've got 560 runes, I'm gonna buy that. I mean, I don't want to buy a dagger, I don't want to buy that, I've already got a katana, I don't really need anything else. I mean, this stuff I'll find anyway, right? I'm sure, oh, expands the crafting repertoire. Yeah? Alright. Will do. I'm going to buy this telescope, Alex, because I love telescopes. So I'm going to purchase this. It's reusable. So, what the crafting kit? Well, we'll get more souls and come back. Well, what can I sell? Right? Let's see if we can meet down the middle, right? What have I got? Well, apparently we didn't have any arrows, so that was very strange. I know my view counter's broke. No. My view counter's faulty, no. I need another 290.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any
You knew he was
duration.
going to say that.
The kit costs a
You
bundle,
knew.
and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yeah, looks like my view counter's broke. Ah, well, it's what it is. I'm gonna stick to my guns. And then we'll go and we'll...
Goodbye.
I'll
Nice
be
to do
back.
business.
Yes, I'll be back. Are the rodents of unusual signs? Here. Might get mauled by a dragon with a mullet. Yeah. Why are you playing Skyrim? Dovahkiin. You look tired, traveler. Want to make your way down to the winking skeever? Get yourself a belly full of need. You're lugging around too much inventory. Just sell it off. Get yourself some gold. Treat yourself. You know, you gotta love Skyrim. You gotta love it. Oh, thanks, Alex. I'll try it again for you now, son. So they are. There you go. It wasn't. It was a partial one, but I did it. It was a partial. You only need to walk up close and tap R1 really quick when you break their stance for a critical hit. Yeah, he did a different attack then. I'm still learning the stances and attacks. That wasn't as quick as the other one. He pulled back a little. It did take a little bit of energy, but not a lot. I have this game on PC. Better graphics. Oh yeah, better graphics. Well, I think the PlayStation 4 Pro does a beautiful job with it. And believe me, if you were sat here with me looking at it from where I am on my TV, it looks really nice. So we need another 108 runes. Why have you got like a NASA space station tech? Oh yeah, 160 gigs of random access memory. Oh yeah. It's a lot of room. It's a lot of room for the game to move around in. A lot of big bangs going off in the processor there. A lot of conduction going on there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you got a hydro bill? I'm envious of the PC loading time of this game. When you die many times to a boss, it gets frustrating watching those loading bars. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, but you get used to it. I had a Dreamcast. Right, a Sega Dreamcast, right? And there was a game I got on it called Shenmue. It was about 4 discs long, right? It was 4 discs long. And it was quite a big game back then, Shenmue. It was different. It was the first open world game that was 3D, that you could interact with the environment. It was the very first game that did it, right? Brilliant. And every screen you went in where there was a door and there was a loading screen, I worked it out. It was like a minute and 45 seconds. And the amount of screens, and if you went in the wrong screen by accident, oh man. I used to go in the kitchen and get myself some snacks while it was loading. It was just like, but you know what was worth it? Like now they remastered it. Loading screens are instantly now. I can play Shenmue no problem. It's beautiful. Back then, I used to wait. I mean, you've got to think the Amstrads and the Spectrums. Those things would take up to 50 minutes to load a game. You're talking like 1 kilobyte worth of RAM. Yeah, like 1 kilobyte RAM computers, right? And you gotta appreciate those loading times, you know, because back then, you know, like, because the first console ever come out that was instant games that was good quality was the Nintendo, the NES. like cartridges like that. Powerful cartridges, 8-bit. See if I can do another parry for you. Oh! Get this right. Partial. Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, he's charging. Oof. One more hit. Yeah, they trick you. They trick you. It's a very good mechanic. I will learn to adapt the tricks. It's very good mechanics that. Took up 3, but at least they got me 300. At least I got my 300 runes, but I've lost where to go here. There it is. Excuse me. What time is it? 10 to 9. Never really been that tired at 10 to 9. Where's this church? Where in the Lord's name was I? It's over here, I think. I need it in 4K mode to get the best out of it though, right?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I think he looks cool. Just looks like a real messed up guy. You know, like a guy who's just like has been forced to come here. He doesn't want to come here, and that's how he feels about it. The way he looks. You know what I mean? Like it's coming out of his skin.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Well, thank you. Excellent choice. Yes. Right, my phone's gonna run out of charge any moment. So that's weird. How like. I'll have to get my chat. You know, it's probably wise I take a short break because that's why I'm probably flying. I need some sugar. I need to make a cigarette. Get some sugar, charge this phone, get a drink. That's what we're gonna do. You guys should get a drink as well. I do need some sugar, I do. Oh, the fire stick. Yeah, is it unlimited? Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to going in dungeons, Alex. I'm so looking forward to being scared. I want a whip as well, like a flail. A whip. I heard you can get whips. I'd like one of those. I loved my Castlevania 64 for the Nintendo. Brilliant, you had that whip on there. Class. Oh, there's a dungeon. Well. We'll have a mooch, we will. My eye was twitching on the right there, so I'm just going to take a short... We call it recess. Is that what we call it? Like a break. Like a chill. And I'll talk to you guys while I prepare some things here. If you have any questions for Ghost, now's the best time. If you have any questions for Ghost, anything on your mind, anything puzzling you, whether it's in life or in general, anything driving you back crazy, anything. If there's nothing good. Do I have a Valentine? Do you mean like a chick on my arm? A chick on my arm. You mean like that? Valentines, I don't know. I mean, Valentine's a secret, right? Valentines are a secret thing. So I know, I'm going to put the chat box on the screen temporarily while I do this, so give me a moment. Here we are, there we go, so you guys, there we are. Just temporarily. Been streaming for 2 hours. So yeah, I do need a break, guys. 2 hours. Normally I should have done it an hour and a half. Well, Valentine's is secret. English girls are very bashful with that stuff. It's normally you giving them chocolates and stuff. Like, if they're your girlfriend and stuff. You know. If anyone, you know, has a chick, and you're thinking, oh yeah, take her, Mitchell. What a guy. Legend. But yeah, English girls are bashful and stuff. Normally girls like, if there's one thing girls like when you're buying them stuff like chocolates and stuff, they're gone after the night, right? I mean, if that's all the money you got, like, fair enough, you know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Girls like clothes. They like clothes. Anything to do with fashion or makeup. Anything like that. If you get a makeup, a purse, handbag, any stuff like that, they normally go crazy for that. Oh, and jewellery. For myself, I buy silver. For me. Silver. Don't really buy girls' jewellery. They can buy their own jewellery, really. Girls only want one item of jewellery off you. One. That's all they want. Right? You know? Some want two. Some just want one. A lot of them want two. Most of them. 95% want that one piece of jewellery. And it's something that is a treasure to them, right? It's worth more than gold and silver. Something in the gold and the silver, not as a metal, but as a symbol that's more powerful than, like, it's, put it one way, lots of people show up for it, and a lot of money's involved in it, put it one way, and everyone has their own perspective on it, right? Everyone's got their own thoughts about it, but the number one thing normally is, like, our commitment is the most valuable source of, like, that's the most valuable piece of power that we have that is yearned for. Oh, my view counter's broke again. Yeah, no doubt. But not all of them are like that, man. A lot of beautiful sweethearts out there. Lovely, amazing girls, man. Awesome. Down to earth and everything. Dead sweet and all that stuff. Loyal. Yeah? Loyal. You know, honest. Who don't care about jewellery. They don't care about it. There are those that just want, like, you know, the person. Well, not really. You've just gotta like press the right sequences. Gotta play the right music in the right place at the right time to get that. It's all subject to interactions in chemistry. You know, chemistry is very powerful. You know, and it's all in the eye. You know, it's all in the eye. All of it. You know, once the eye is connected and there's that eye contact, that is basically it. Because once you're in the eyes, that's where all evidence and truth comes out. When they look at you in the eyes. Because believe it or not, as gentlemen, we have very powerful eyes. Right? When you look at another dude's eyes, you just see another pair of eyes, right? Because you're a built-in hunter. That's your ally to hunt food. So you just see another set of eyes to hunt with. That's what your brain thinks, right? Like, you don't think about it in the moment when you're walking across the street, but that's what the back of your brain's saying. That's a fellow, other colleague that can help me hunt. And when you look at, like, the opposite gender, you see, like, this warm, gentle glance, right? It's like this gentle, warm, loving glance back at you. And it's beautiful, right? There's no denial. There's no denying it, right? Especially when you like the person. But when it's the other way around, and, you know, the warm, gentle eyes look into the eyes of steel, there's a different reaction, you see, from what we have around the world. Our perception is completely different. Because we have a hunter's perception. You're talking like 800,000 years worth of it. That stuff just doesn't go away overnight. It's going to take another double the amount of time for it to leave our brain. You know, it's like 1.6 million years worth of time's got to go by before we stop thinking about that. And that's not going to happen because that's all we think about is hunting and searching, you know. And the reaction to, you know, girls looking into our eyes, that's a different story, that, Alex. It's not the same as what you're doing when you're looking into her eyes. There's difference, complete difference. The energy you have is very powerful. You know, it's just how that energy is composed, projected, and how it's expelled from you into the world and back into another life form. There's like an energy. That's why you have like these concepts and stories about people with eye vision. Like Superman can send out the lasers out of his eyes. You know, all those symbols are all related to the power of sight and the power of look. and the power of your stern, your glance. You know, you'll be surprised. You know, that's why when you read stuff, you'll normally get different varieties of partners wanting different types of eyes. Strong eyes, gentle eyes, warm eyes, kind eyes, cute eyes. You'll have all these different, like, terminologies that relate to features that people desire. And, you know, if you cut the cake in that psychology, whatever that will be, because there's a billion different outcomes in your interaction. There's an infinite amount of outcomes, actually, an infinite amount of outcomes. I mean, that's how delicate the situation is. So it's all about being confident, kind, yeah, and calm. Confident, kind, and calm, right? It's kind of like, you know, when you're on a racetrack and before the umpire fires the gun to go, it's how you place yourself on those placements for your feet and your hands. It's how you lean down and how you form yourself. But you do it in a way that's in a personality rather than the physical. And it's all down to your stance and how you take off. So it's your anticipation. Some guys go before the gun. Some guys are off. They can't hold themselves if they don't have a good perception of the world. And these are athletes. Even they run before the gun's fired. So it tells you a lot about the person. And no one wants a person that fires off before the shot is fired. So what kind of personality is that? Can you think of dealing with someone who goes before the gun's fired? You know, before the light is green. You know, they're going on amber. You're not allowed to set off an amber. You've got to go on green. You know, think how that is. What light are you? Are you a green light, a red light, or an amber light? Do you stand still in these situations and freeze? Are you too hasty in amber or a bit too distant? Where it's just uncomfortable? Or are you a green light? You know, like, go. You know, it's like easy, order, calm. You know, it's like chill, green light, right? You know, what colour's the Monopoly board? It's green. You pass go, it's green. You collect $200. Chill, right? So you got to think, where are you on the traffic light system? There's no in between. There's no ambery red or ambery green or reddery amber. You're one or the other, you see. And that's how people see you. Believe it or not, and how you see people. And with red light people, you don't bother with. Amber light people, you keep your distance from. And green light people, you'll socialise with. And basically that's all it is. So it's all down to your social skills. Really. That's my, what's that? There they are. That's my thought. Whether I'm boring you there, my apologies, but it's some people go loner. Some people go loner. Some people go lone wolf. Don't bother with anybody. Just keep to themselves. Which is fair enough, right? Each to their own. No, I didn't pick up any snacks neither because I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, really stupid. Yeah. I like the crackle of the embers. I think time has stopped there as well in the game. I think it has. I'm tired though. That shift today, that was shocking. Hey Alex, involuntary most cases, despite how much the world is connected now, people are lonelier than ever. Ah, well, I feel great. You know, I could spend loads of time with friends all the time. I love my own company. I really do. And I look at that, all the ones. And I really like spending time with myself and with my YouTube community as well. Big time. Like just as much as spending time with friends, really. Maybe not close personal friends we've known all our lives, but like, you know, I can have a good time, like have a laugh with people socially here, and you know, there was a time as well that people were always coming around my apartment. You know what? Just stop doing it. When the pandemic happened there, it was like no one came around anymore. It was like, great. And I kind of stuck to that. Because what happened was I had more coffee, I had more sugar, I had more milk, more chocolate biscuits, I had more stuff. You know? And I thought, you know what, this is good. I've actually got more resources. I've actually got more milk, more sugar, I've got dinner, I've got a packed freezer still. I've not got like friends coming around eating my food, drinking my coffee, you know, using my bathroom, flushing my toilet. You know, all these things all go on in your mind, you see. Even though you love these people, they're still your resources. And after a week, all your stuff's gone. That stuff's there for you. And they don't bring their own stuff. They really do. You know? You might get the odd friend that will, but normally they don't. You know? And that's kind of like why now I just like, you know what? I'm just going to keep myself to myself most of the time and spend time with friends when I can. You know, you start mixing friends with friends as well. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. So I do my best to keep friends like separate. Well, can't really be a bad host now, can you? No, can I yet? I'm not going to be a bad host. I'll always be awesome. I'll always tell you the truth though. I'll always tell you the truth. You might not like it. It might upset you. You might, you know, get a little, you know, thingy about it. But after a few sleeps go by, you'll appreciate the truth. Right? Like, you know what, Ghost there, he was just telling the truth. He wasn't like, you know, he's just telling the truth because that's the beauty of this channel. You speak from the heart, the truth you believe in, you know, and no one will knock you for it. That's it though. No one will knock you for it. And I could never be a bad host. No, there was one time I was really tired and I couldn't really talk on the stream. And a lot of people really reacted to that. Like, I was so tired. I didn't realise how powerful the voice is. You know, people have like really difficult days to get through, and they rely on these streams sometimes on an evening to get them through the evening. You know, someone you know, to watch. And when I was so tired before I had my holidays, I was exhausted and I just couldn't talk. I could every now and then. I did read the odd comment now and then. But I just told the truth and then just said, you know, really tired. Oh, I'm really tired. And I got my energy back and after my break, and I've been like very, you know, because it's an interacting channel, right? It's like an interacting channel, so it's like when you see those channels saying just talking, right? It may as well just say that. I'm just playing a game while I'm doing it. That's all. A game that hopefully a lot of people enjoy, and at the same time enjoy the company in the chat and the host. Doesn't always gel with everyone, but it can do with a lot of people like yourself. When you came, you were like, this is a friendly place, you know, this is a cool channel, play similar games that I play, you know, slightly interested in the YouTuber personality, and you give it a shot. And it turned out that you like it, you know, and, you know, let's hope that it stays that way, you know. Like, that's my job. As a YouTuber, I can't, normally, you know, even YouTubers have their days, Alex. We can't afford to. The risk is too high, we have our days. It's best to just not stream at all, right? Like, that's the idea. If it's not there and you can't focus and you can't get it right, just don't stream. Don't like do a half stream where you can't be bothered talking, just playing it. It's not right. It's gotta be 110% every time. And that's what I learned. I was like, no, these guys, they're going on YouTube, they're logging in to the particular profile that they have for this channel that they like to talk with, and they're coming on, taking time out the day, and this YouTuber's tired. Whoopie-doo, get the violin out. You know what I mean? Let's get the violin out and let's play a little sorry tune for Ghost because she's tired. That doesn't mean you just quiet it, you know. Even though I can do whatever I want, people still rely on me to respond and interact with them. And I learned that I always have to do that because that's the channel. That's the channel now, I've learned that. So if anymore now, if I stop reacting to people's comments, that's not a good idea, because all it's going to do is generate people leaving, confused. That's not good. Confused and leaving isn't good. I would appreciate if people stayed and understood. Yeah, and that's difficult to do as a YouTuber. It's very difficult for me to do that. It's the hardest thing ever, to have a high charisma to do that. And there's people out there who are better than I am, smarter than I am, better talking than I am, who play better games than I do, on better machines than I have, stream on better quality than I'll ever have. But I'll always be me. I'll always be Ghost. Doesn't matter what. And that's the main deal, right? Is that won't change. I'll always be there for the viewers, right? That's the whole point of the channel. And I learned that if I neglect that now, it generates negativity if I'm unable to comment. Therefore, I will not stream when I'm unable to do it, rather than trying to, failing. And the amount of people that have come on the channel, right guys, and said, where's the donation button? Let me donate. Let me give you this. And I'm like, no. Like, I can't. And it's like, why? And it's like, because I am simply a nobody on YouTube. I haven't got high enough class or credentials to actually to accept it. The channel's not even that big. It's tiny. Small. But it's got a big heart, right? Big heart, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. Being yourself. No one can ever take that away from you. Don't you let those young ladies confuse you, Alex? Oh yeah. Yes I am. Yes I am, son. Still a long journey to go yet before. It still doesn't say 500 though, does it? It doesn't say 500. Until it says 500 and I hit all my other credential marks that's required and I get the green light, right? I'll let you guys know. YouTube really helped me though. Not long ago, around about like November, December and January. Even late October as well. Gave me a high five video. Well, a high five email even. And my channel was getting recommended and all this stuff, and then one day it just, I think it just stopped. Like, I think like you get like, I don't know, like 4 months and a bit, or maybe 3 months maybe it was, like a quarter of your videos getting recommended. But when that was happening, I was getting like, the friend requests I've got on PlayStation is unreal since I went streaming. Yeah, I've noticed a few of my viewers who were starting out as streamers are no longer there anymore. Like there was one guy, God of Hope or God of War, he was playing God of War, he was trying to get his channel going and he's disappeared. No, he was on 60 subscribers, he was doing well. I looked on my subscribers today. I was going to check out his channel, put on there a few comments. Gone. Gutted. Absolute shame. See, someone says something to them and they lose hope. Someone says something nasty to them, stop streaming, you see. You know, like I had a friend told me, like, someone said like they hated the sound of the voice. Like, so they stopped. They stopped, like, I was like, why? I was like, why did you stop for? I was like, well, said that I had a disgusting voice. So what? Why are they watching your channel then? He said, I said, well, if you've got such a disgusting voice, why are they actually sat there watching your channel, listening to you? I mean, they're saying these things, but why would you sit there and listen to a disgusting voice? I said, I wouldn't. Right? I said, they like you. He said, what do you mean? I said, they're having a lot, they like it. He said, how you're reacting to it is just yours heart, that's just your emotions, that, man. That's just because you're new to it. I was like, what, they're watching your channel? I said, why would they sit there for hours calling about your voice and that? I said, if they're just thinking, I said, just remove them. I said, but next time just laugh. Turned out like he ended up being really cool. Friends with him online after he started laughing about it. I said, well, there you go. You just can't take him too seriously. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just... That's right. You turn it around, Alex. You spin it around. You know, you turn those toxic people into lovely people. You let them know, like, listen, what, you know, we care about you on the channel. We want you here. It's not like we don't want you. You as a person, we do. Don't just be lovely. It's not difficult. No, instead of saying nasty things to people, just say lovely things. You know what I'm saying? Like people's souls are delicate. Yours might not be, right? It might be a bit like, you know, ambient at the minute. But like, just be lovely, right? Because that's what people want and need, is lovely people. I mean, that's one of the reasons why you watch my channel, right? Because it's a lovely person. I mean, if I was like, it's not like I'm like, is it Dr. Disrespect? It's like very driven, like action, playing PUBG and Call of Duty fighting games and that, swearing on the mic. It's brilliant. It's comedy. His channel is phenomenal. One of the best in the world. But this channel's not about that, is it? We're not about like wearing a mullet, putting on sunglasses with a mustache, a power tash, and going crazy at the camera when we lose. This channel's all about just people wanting to get together and watch a, you know, slow-paced game where people just get together on the chat and get positive vibes from the YouTuber and the moderators, right? Because it's all about the YouTuber and the moderators, right? And Rose is an amazing person, right? On the channel. And she says hello from time to time, right? And there's Charlie. Charlie's one of my moderators as well. He was one of my well, Caden was the first moderator I had, and then it was Charlie. You know, as Caden was like having got to bed at like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I'm streaming till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Just didn't work out. So I got another moderator who was from the States, who's behind me in time, so they can still look after the channel in case I'm gone. in the kitchen, and they can look after the channel, right? And then I decided, when I was talking to Rose on the channel, she's an amazing soul, very kind, very lovely to people. So you know, she didn't want the channel to fail. She doesn't want the channel to fail. She wants it to succeed. So Charlie wanted that as well. So does Rose. So they're the moderators, and they're lovely people, and they will always talk to you if you ask them something. They won't just like spark up conversations with you, but if you do with them, they will reply to you, and they are lovely to you. So whether it's me, Charlie or Rose, they're all lovely. And everyone else is, really, you know. And I do appreciate everyone on the channel, but those two people that I made the moderators were there the most, and they were there spending time with me on the channel when there was no one else there, right? Nobody else on these like difficult times. And you have your days. We have really good days and weeks and months. You do, even I have. But you have those days where you struggle, right? And you just gotta persevere. It's all about positive vibes, right? But Rose and Charlie, those two people, were always there for me in those times, through the weeks, not just the odd day here or there. Like, I'm talking through the weeks, right? And sometimes even over a month. So, you know, Charlie's busy right now. He does come on from time to time, but he's obviously got some personal life responsibilities that he's unable to come on the channel as much. See how summer goes. But he'll always be there to entertain you guys, and he's really lovely as well. Or she is. Charlie can be a boy or a girl's name, either way. Amazing person. So that's why they're my moderators. Because they're like me. Yeah, they have particular expressions and ways that are like me. So anyone who's like me, without faking it, and naturally like me, that is a moderator to me, because that's someone who looks at the same way I do. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you so much for waiting for me. I need that break there because my eyes were twitching. We'll get back to cracking on the runes. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, get a quick doctor. And I'll be back. Thank you for staying and watching though, Alex. Thank you. Alright, give me a moment, please. Give me a second. I don't know if you heard that. Then I hit my knee on the on the coffee table. I don't know how I did that then. Let's clip on this mic. God. Instead of wearing a headset, I just clip a mic now. To like my fleece bomber. And I just talked to you guys through that. So I'm going to have to go on my menu here a second and change the audio. Hold on a second. Let's have a look. So let's get rid of this. And settings, devices, audio devices. There we go. Really depends, but you and everyone else want a good time, so yeah, be pleasant. That's right, be pleasant. That is exactly what I am. Pleasant and lovely, that's right. Hey Mitch, Wunton back. Is that what I'm called now? Did you enjoy your dinner? Are you alright, Mitch? Should we get cracking? Yeah? Should we do it? So that's where I need to go then, Alex? Through the woods. So I've got to go north. There won't be stressful people here, Mitch. It's all good here, Mitch. No one will say nothing to you. No one will have a go at you, and no one will tell you that you're wrong. No one will put you down here, Mitch. They'll have to get through Ghost first before that happens. Is it round here, Alex? Where am I going here? You're sending me on a wild goose chase here. You're a little goblin, you. But I like you very much. Now what's that? What's this? I can play football with skulls. That's class. That's really good. Right. A pauper's rune. What did you find me, Alex? What did you find me there, son? Oh, the map. Whoa, look at that. That's just a small fraction. What we're looking at, this entire area we're in is just a tiny fraction. I mean, does it fill the entire thing? No doubt, right? It fills the entire thing. That's pretty cool. Well, we're gonna walk it. I'm hoping I'll be able to get a horse. We're not doing any updates. It's the vanilla game. So whatever we get, is whatever we get. Oh yeah. Hey Mitch, moving sucks. You just moved and dealing with new people. Change is difficult, Mitch. Always will be, son. You know that. You know change is difficult. We all adapt slowly. We get frustrated, and we've all got to take a bite of that big change sandwich. Might not have the same sauce or the same chef, the same cook, but you know, we adapt. That's why we're still here. That's why you're here, because you adapt every day. You just don't know it. You go through similar things every day. You just don't know it. Alright, Alex. I'm going out to this thing, so I'm gonna look for this wood. This hole you're talking about. But I need to get that torch. I can't go any dungeon yet until I get a torch. So we're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna try the samurai farm. I've run out of gas. You are kidding me. It's alright, we'll fill it up in a bit. Let's take out this guy. Lucky I have a full-time pension. Can sit down and chill with you guys. Yeah? Exactly. That's why it's here. It's why the channel's here. Modern problems require modern solutions. Can I change the camera angle? Is there no way to change the camera? Like, is it fixed? When you do that, small excuse me, It's because I've had that, sweetie. When you do that small dungeon, you should get your horse. It's where the knights are on the left of the woods. Right, so we get a horse. That's pretty cool. I had a feeling we would. I like the stealth mechanic. On PC, you can change it. Change what, Mitch? What can you change? Right. Not on PS4 Pro, well I'll have a look. Is that a critical hit? Is that one? That was a critical hit. Right? Well, there you go. I thought you'd enjoy that. Let's see if I can change my camera. Hey, dislike. Hello to you too. I don't think I can change anything there, Mitch. Hey, can you dislike? Well, that's very kind of you, thank you. I could use the help, very much so. I'm wet behind the ears. I've no idea where I'm going, and Alex is asking me to go down a hole. And I'm forever trying to find this hole. I know, Mitch. Oh, you can jump around them. Nice. Hole, basement with whetstone. I know. I don't know where to go from here though. Whether I've got to go west. I thought this was it, but it's not. This looks like a... Is that a cave? But I thought I needed like a... I need to go back and get a torch. Oh, I can't go in there like that. I'll definitely need a torch. Excuse me, a torch. My goodness, them sweeties. I think I've got a crafting kit. Let's have a look. Oh, it's hiccups I've got, that's why I was coughing. Where's my crafting kit? So, I think it's item crafting. With the item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. So, what can I make? I can't make a torch. I'll have to buy the recipe, I suppose. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's windy. Yeah, we're gonna buy it now. Let's have a look. So we've unlocked the cave. This is where we need to go, the church that you said, so we've got to go south. Which is here. This game is quite beautiful, so it's a lot better than Dark Souls 3. A lot better. Yeah, thanks Alex. Check the map, look at which way Grace is pointing. Oh, is that Grace? There. I'm looking forward to taking this path. Excuse me. I'm very dry this evening, very dry. That is some real nice rolling. Some graces will point to the next above ground grace on a path to the area's main boss. I'm sure I'll grasp this dislike on my journey. I'm taking each thing as I can here, but I'm sure I'll learn that mechanic in good time.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
How much is your torch, please? 180, we got, well, 179, so... Is that what we do? We sell porpoise runes, Alex? Is that what they're meant to do? Used to gain a few runes. Oh, so that's its purpose. They're there to sell, right? Oh, we get 400 runes for it. That's pretty good. So now we can buy a torch. A magical sealed letter. That's pretty cool.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah, take care, Father Christmas. How come I'm glowing? Why was I glowing? That was pretty epic. We were glimmering in the light. Alright, let me check out my binoculars. So it'll be under equipment, right? And... no. Inventory? Where is the where is my my telescope? Is it in a pouch? If it's not in the inventory, oh, there it is. So how do I equip it? Sure. It's under equipment then. It's gotta be. I did it. I've equipped it. I did it. So how do you zoom in? Oh. So that's how a different camera angle then. So that's how you equip stuff to your wheel. And you can double stack. You can keep stacking and stacking. That's pretty good. I know. I just wanted to see it work. We can always change it, right? I was thinking of moving it. I mean, we could move it if you want. I agree with you actually, because can't be the. I'd say. What, like here? Options to the right. Oh, right. How do I access my pouch though? That doesn't make any sense. How would I even know it would be triangle and right? Oh, it's whole triangle and the directions that you set. Right. Whoa. I would have never have known that. I'm stupid with things like that. That's right, Mitch. Ghost is stupid with that. I can build a castle in Minecraft. I can build a railway in Minecraft. I can draw a horse with my own hands with pencils. I can paint the Alps. Do I know configuration options? Not a clue. Couldn't tell you. Silly as can be. Essential quick command you will need when you get your horse. True. Mitch, just watching you finding it out. I don't like to backseat games. Oh, you're not backseating anything. Not at all. Got some Uncle Ben's rice there in the kitchen as well. It's nice to have rice before you go to sleep, really. Your body burns off a lot of calories when you sleep. I love this samurai. I think it's the best thing for the channel. A ghost samurai or a zombie. Like a zombie ghost. Well, he's more like a wraith. I'd say he's either a wraith or a ghoul. But we're calling him a White Walker, aren't we? Now come on. Tell me that guy doesn't look scary. I thought you guys would appreciate this person. I think he looks really cool. I think we've done a good job creating the White Walker, even though their eyes are bright blue, like elven blue, because they are elves, aren't they? In Game of Thrones, they're kind of like elves, let's be honest. It's just a shame I can't have glowing blue eyes, but red eyes are just, whoever suggested the red eyes, kudos. Does he look good, Mitch? Thank you. He does, doesn't he? Very Dark Souls, isn't he? He's basically the kind of being you would see in that world. Could be a Sekiro character, I know. Oh, Sekiro! That's the next game we're gonna get. The faster Dark Souls. That's years old, that game. And it's still 40 quid. It's still £40. It's years old. It's even pre-owned. It's like $38.99. It's like £1 off. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like, yeah, that's what it's priced at. It's like, it's in the book. Like, we can't change it. It's £39. Yeah, I love Dead Island. Yeah, I do. Let me fill up this light today, guys. That's the gas. See if we can fill it up. It's a pain in the backside, this clipper. I don't know if that did. Oh, I don't know if that did. It is a good game, isn't it? Yeah, but he's a really cool guy, look. He's just evil looking, but he's really cool. Evil, but really cool. I don't get this. Add charge to a flask. Increase amount replenished by flasks. So this is like, must be ingredients you add. Lose all runes to return to the last site. No, I don't want to. Oh, right, I get it. Right. So. Whoa, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. What? That's not the torch then. That's not the torch. I think it's a torch, but it's not a torch. It's definitely not a torch. What is the torch? It must be here. I get it. So what we want to do is that thanks, Alex, I sussed it out. Sometimes I'm speaking to myself as well. If I'm asking a question, I will specifically ask it. If I impulse speak like that, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just yes. Oh, it's a den. Oh! They ravaged this poor being. They were quite strong, them, actually. They were quite strong. But go still get them. We'll have to buy some arrows as well. Have we no arrows left? I thought I've got 19 arrows. We've got 19 arrows. Right? It doesn't make sense that I can't use them. Now we've got the arrows. These poor people are dragging in here from the street. Containers. You'll need crackpots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. The containers will be consumed when crafting, but they can be reused. Is that when emptied? Okay, I'm sure I'll grasp this along the way. I'm sure we will. So we've got a crackpot. We're warmed by the fire. Our monster. Oh dear! dare you strike me while I'm staring into the fire? Alright. Thanks, Alex. A silver firefly. Just can't grab all the ledges yet. Right. With the status menu, you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistance bestowed by armaments and armor that you have equipped. So how do I level up, if this is the case? Not yet. I haven't heard my level up yet. Like, do we not level up? Are we like just like, I've got to meet that chick. We've got to meet a chick or something, haven't we? Like a person who can increase our power, probably. No doubt. No doubt. Okay. We haven't got much runes though. Oh, I wasn't locked on. That was terrible. That was terrible. Is that a werewolf? Oh, it's a Skaven. It's a Skaven. That's what it is. All right, no worries. No worries. I only had half energy anyway, so there was no way we were going to do it. I didn't want to use a flask, so may as well just go back. Gotta kill these again. Jeez. He knows what I'm doing. Nearly got him. I was doing good with the arrows at first though, but it looks like I got tired. I think my character got a wee bit tired. It did. I'm gonna give it a bash. I used all my fire arrows. If you had the fire arrows, you'd be gone by now. Oh, I've used them all. I have to go back. I think I might have to go back and buy some arrows. Oh, we can't get back up, right? You can't get back up. Jeez. Where's my runes? Wow, one slice? Brutal. We need to get more arrows. I don't mind about the runes. We can always get them back. I just need the arrows, really. Kind of like my playing style. That is what a samurai is. They use a bow and arrow. So, I think it's best if I go out, go back to Santa Claus, sell whatever I've got, buy some arrows, come back. Right? Is it morning? Yeah. And what I'll do is hide in the bushes a minute. Okay. That should be enough. Hello there. Hey, dude. No way, like, that's a Toys champion. Ow! You little snake. Oh, Toys dong. Nice. Solid gold. I didn't think that a toy has a turd and it's gold. It's pretty good. It was a cute dog, wasn't it? It was a cute dog.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Back from the ashes. Yes. I want some arrows. He doesn't sell any. So where would I get some arrows from? Do I need to craft them? Let's have a look.
Goodbye for now.
Is this just for... So that doesn't grant any arrows. So how would I craft arrows? I mean, surely if we rest it regenerates our arrows, right? It doesn't seem to work that way. Cookbook.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
That one. surprised. It's one of them. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's merchants, Alex. I don't believe it's any of these. But you are right, it is in the best interest to get them all anyway. There's a lot of trade in it though, Alex. There's a lot of trade. There's a lot of merchants that don't want runes, they want items. They want items for the items they're selling. From what I can read. Is that to sell? Keep all these intact. See if we can buy anything for 200 off him. Obviously someone can open it and read it. Won't mind that shield though. So it looks like we can't buy any arrows then.
Goodbye for now.
And we just gotta work on the shield. It is addictive, Mitch. It is. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take off the border so I can see this boss better, okay? So, it's going to go blue. Just going on my settings. That should be better for you guys as well. Oh yeah, when it released. Try to stab him. Really, I think we're supposed to save up all them little stones. I cashed it in to give me the incentive to fight a little better. It's only 200, who cares? It's like, what, 2 creatures? Who cares? I think I might play on Spider-Man. No, the original one. Before they changed him, the Peter Parker, like the very original one. I was thinking of playing that next week. Not played it for ages. I really love Spider-Man. I like just walking around New York. Climb up some buildings. Oh yeah, Metal Gear. Brilliant that, isn't it? You are a diamond dog. On the battlefield. Snake. The battlefield. You remember, Snake. You remember. Like, you got like Ocelot there, like. It's class. Alright. We've not had a chance to increase our health. I don't know why. I think we're supposed to improve our sword at the blacksmiths with that shard. I think. But I was playing Metal Gear Solid the other week. I used to love going under the trucks, mate, and grabbing holes under the trucks underneath. And going into bases. And like, crawling there. Next thing I know, I'm inside an actual command center. I'm like inside a locker. I'm like, what am I doing in here? What am I doing inside this command center? There's like some guy who's like tied up, like in some room, and you've just got to like find out where he is. And it's like this massive complex. Like on the map there, it looks really small, right? It's like, oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, oh is it? I'm Metal Gear Solid, man. I'm Solid Snake. I'm liquid. I'm solid and whatever I am. You go there, it's like Fort Knox and Alcatraz combined together in a mountain underground, and next thing is you're like, oh my god, there's guys with like AK-47s and like like really intelligent people. You're like, how in the Lord's name are we going to do this? But you do it. Somehow you do it. You get in that command center and you do. You get in. You get in there and the next thing is you're like in lockers. People are walking past with guns. You're just like, what am I doing? Your heartbeat's going crackers. Is my katana pretty strong already? Well, that's good then. Hopefully I can buy some arrows. If I knew we couldn't make any more arrows, I wouldn't have used them. I would have kept them, but I was learning, so... it'll all come to light. What is that on the floor? Four, five, six. You can't go round him. You were kidding me. Oh. Oh, nearly got him. We're getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Ghost. It's getting closer. And that's without the bow and arrow, so it shows that my combat's just improving. You gotta get close. Gotta get close with this guy and get them jabs in. So I'm gonna try and do it two-handed. See how that works. Health pots. I don't even know where they are. All I know is that I've got what can I craft? A fire pot. A roped fire pot. But I can't craft him yet. Bone darts. I don't know what this does. Feed the horse. Rainbow stone. Served as a guide. And it's got something to do with a summon. Apart from that, jack nothing. We've got some gestures though. Let's have a look. I can wave.
Hey,
There you go, guys. Let me see. Let's put some stuff away. You can increase your health pots already at the resting place. Really? Oh, we'll give it one more bash, and then if we don't do it without the health pots, see if we can do it without the health pots. Let's push ourselves, right? Yeah, we can do it with just our flasks, right? I mean, we don't mess around. We've got no rush. I don't have to prove nothing. You guys know I can already do it. It's just a matter of time, right? There's no rush. We don't need health pots. Each and every one of us here in this room don't need health pots for it. So I'll just light up this vine and then we'll get to it. And in the meantime, let's point forwards. I'm pointing at you guys, watching you. You, watch this. Oh, look. That's what happens when you join. And oh, that's valor. That's valor. Rest. Oh yeah, that's cool. You guys know I love my sitting down. A crippling health pot addiction. All you do is drink them. See how we do with that. Do you think we can block it, Alex, with just our sword, his blows? Are they too powerful? Right. Three, 4, 5, and one final one. Oh, it got me! The snake! Whoa, that was a lot stretchier than normal. And enough of him. He's doing me head in. I thought we'd go true samurai and I'd show him what we're really made of if I used the blue, the Michael Blue bar, whatever it's called. Oh, I got a talisman though. Thank you, Alex. Yes. See, I wanted to see if I could do it without using the blue. I wanted to know if I could do it, but it was a bit difficult. So I knew once I started using the specials as a samurai, it was no more. It was no more just a dirty, filthy rat that lived in a den full of dead and feasted on the corpses of men. He's now been sent back to the bowels of the abyss. What did that do? Oh! Let's have a look round first. Pick up that sword? No. Looks like they're not pick-upable. I know, I got everything back. Well, you know how it works. Someone said that in the Reddit forum that I was reading before about the arrows. Someone said, I saw an article that said I lost all, will I lose all my runes? And someone said you'll get them all back in the bank. Bandai banks them for you and gives you them all back. So I was like, yes, that's cool. I do like the samurai though. I'm glad I chose the samurai. As soon as I saw it though, I was like, yeah, like. I knew I had to bring down that rat energy just a little bit. And then use the criticals. I appreciate the powers that be there to grant a teleport. Does that mean you exchange 1 for 2? So you have 2 blues and 2 reds? Or 3 reds and 1 blue? I get it. A golden seed? Have I got a golden seed? I don't think I have got a golden seed. Memory menu. Wow, a memory menu. With the memory menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries, or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consume FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. Right, so it's all about collectibles. Is this what you were talking about before? Broken pots? It's the flasks. I don't know if I have one, a golden seed. Let's have a look. No. A glowstone. Oh, it's a golden effigy. Not a golden seed, gutted. I do have a telescope though. I'm really proud to have that telescope. See if this tortoise is okay. Hey dude. Wow, look at all these fields with this wildlife. It's pretty nice, it's teeming with life. No, I'm not hurting no turtles. No way. Not hurting any animals on this. Not unless they hurt me like them wolves, that's different. Them wolves would have killed us. That's why I sneaked past them. I had to kill that other one in the cave, I had no choice. If I could put him to sleep and that's it, I would do it, but there's no other way. The game doesn't allow me to. So, we won't just hurt helpless creatures. I don't care. Unless I need that shell for imperative for the mission. Then I will. But until that point comes, it's pointing nothing. Am I going to go back to the cave? We shouldn't have to.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Where's that horse? I thought you said we get a horse. Alright, we'll look at it now. Let's have a look.
Goodbye
So,
for now.
yeah, we'll talk to this geezer later. And we'll sit down. And looking at flasks. So is it increase amount replenished? But so that's increasing the amount of energy and add a charge to a flask. So is that adding an extra flask? Or is it just adding an extra boost? So if we add a charge, use 1 golden seed to increase number of flask uses. Yes. So then what do we do is that now I've got 4 healings now. Do we have 4 healings? Cool. So if we come out, oh yeah, there's 4 now.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
See what this
Care to
geezer's
buy
got.
something?
I don't know whether to get the shield. Look at that shield though. That's not samurai though, is it? That's not samurai. I don't think samurais use shields. They do, it's just attached to their arm, isn't it? It's attached to the armour. That's what it is. But it's 1,000 souls. I don't know what to get. I suppose that's if we're a wretch. We got nothing. I mean, I think we should get these 2. I think we should get the Deserters Cookbook. Or is it the same thing? Or are they different? I don't know. Oh yeah, I noticed now at the top. So let's get them 2 then. I think that's the best value for money. Do we have to open them? Read them? That's in case we get lost in a cave. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep those. Thank you very much, Alex. You take care. Take care, man. love that sword. It's a katana. I wonder if we can
Goodbye.
upgrade.
Nice to do bit.
Yeah, you too, Father Christmas. Strengthen armament. Oh, we need 310 things to do it. Hey Mitch, I can Google stuff for you about the game. It's been some time since I played, I don't remember so much. Yeah, I ain't got a clue. I haven't got a clue, but I've always played games on my own for years, Mitch. I mean, if I could play SimCity 2000 for the PlayStation 1, Theme Hospital when it first came out, Final Fantasy 7, complete them, Command and Conquer, Red Alert, all these classic games that were so complicated back in the day, like crazy games, immense games. And you know what? I don't even play games to complete them anymore, you know. I just play games to just experience the game, really. I just appreciate the fact that it's made. You know, the fact that I can actually walk around. I mean, this samurai is really cool. So we'll save it and then we'll see what we can craft now. Right, so we can craft bone arrows. Here we are. Look, we can do it. Yeah, the graphics, yeah, like, do you remember you used to play board games? Do you remember you used to look at the board and the better graphics and more accessories on the board, the more graphical the board, the more enjoyable the game. Like, you know, you just couldn't help it when you were younger, and even adults as well. Even when, like, we played it, like, I remember years ago my mum and dad, like, played Trivial Pursuit with the family and they were all having a blast. This was years ago. And I remember being a child, like, watching these adults laughing and having a blast. No idea why, until I played it myself when I was older, and I was like, that's why they were all laughing, right? That's why they're all having a laugh. Crisis melted. The PC did it, Crisis, for the trees. See, the thing was though, that's when developers, took risks. They didn't play it safe. Like this game, for example, they've took a risk. When they make games now, like a lot of companies, they make it similar to the first success. They make it the same. They just add more stuff, make the world bigger, and you know, more DLC. Really, the game should come out with all of it, really. Like it used to. I think the only game to come out as a DLC that was successful, and a new console, the Sega Saturn, was coming out like 8 months later, if that. I think it was like Sonic and Knuckles, right? Sonic and Knuckles came out as cartridge that you could plug all the previous Sonic games into, and the actual cartridge itself had a game on it itself. So you could replay all the Sonic games again with a different character and the actual game. It was brilliant, and it came out 6 months before the Saturn. The Sega Saturn came out, and people still bought it. You know what I mean? Like, people, it was Sonic. Oh yeah, Tara. I used to go around with friends. This was when I was older. Like, he had his Atari ST, and he had RoboCop, and they were on floppy disks, floppies, like floppy, you know. And you put it in. It was only a thin floppy. It was like see-through as well. RoboCop, the see-through floppy disk, and you popped it in, and the light would blink, and it'd take about 5 minutes. And then the next thing is you're playing RoboCop. It was the closest version to the arcade you could get. That was really good in the animation as well. I never seen anything like it. Even then, when I was older, when I was playing, I was like, wow, this is pretty good, you know. Yeah, the Commodore. Yeah, Ghost and Goblins. Good times. Good times when games were games, you know what I mean? Like when... Yeah. Doesn't matter how old, it doesn't matter that anymore. Did you know that Julius Caesar created that? The age system. Like, no one had an age. Everyone was just there. Mitch, like, people were just there. It's like, hey, how are you? Like people, like, just celebrated the fact that they were, you know, there. Just when they created the year and the months. Age doesn't exist, really. Age is just humans measuring life. You know, just like, you know, it just helps them control and identify people. You know, it was originally made for a welfare system. Nah, nothing. You were just called something, and that was it. And you were just there, and you were there for however long you were there for. How many suns went by? So you counted how many suns went by in the sky. So it was like, how many suns have passed by? You know. And someone would say, I've lost count. And if someone said, I've lost count, that would mean that, like, they're really old. Like, you know, you look at someone's like, what's happened to him? And someone can say he's got older, because that wouldn't have existed. They'd say many suns have passed. Many suns. And many suns will pass for you too, right? That's what parents say to you, right? You say, why do they look like that? Like, they're old, they'd say now. They're old. They're old. And you'll say, well, you'll be old one day too. And you'd be like, really? You're like, yeah, but not yet. It's going to be a long, long time. But it will happen. But back then it was just like, oh yeah, 50, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, we would have had a lot more as well, apparently. There's a lot of stuff that like most modern medicine now was actually known back in, it was just in a cruder form. It just had to be done in a cruder way. And it would take longer to administer. It would take longer. The risk was higher. You needed something in one go, wasn't it? It was all about getting it all in one go. Normally you just chewed like a big giant, like a large sphere in your mouth. Just chew it, and suck on it, and you're like chewing on like some kind of chew block, and in that chew block would be some kind of remedy. Like Henry VIII needed just like about 2 weeks worth of antibiotics, but the infection never went away in his body. He was always getting he was always getting ill with his legs. They were always lancing his legs. The ulcers he was getting, and all he needed was modern medicine. But they tried everything. They had all the modern cures that they had for royalty and that. Nothing worked. He was about 50 as well. It was herbs and spices. Well, antibiotics is in honey, like Manuka bee honey. The antibiotic agent is naturally in that. They just had to extract it. That was the only issue. Like, how do we extract this from the honey? Believe me, had the ways of doing it. I was thinking of putting that rice on. Put you on them superbiotics, don't they? On a drip. Just directly into your bloodstream constantly. Flush you out. I remember one time, right, Mitch, I woke up one day with me, right, I had 2 weeks off work, right, it was my 2 week holiday. right? And I had like this funny feeling in my jaw. Like, it was on my chin actually, right on the point of my chin. And I had this funny feeling all week, and I remember rubbing it a little bit to ease it. And it was going away. And then I was sat there, right, and I thought, you know what, I'll watch The Incredible Shrinking Man. And it was made in the 50s. And I remember, like, when I was a child, like, not in the 50s, like, but my dad had all these old black and white films on video and taped and stuff. He used to let me watch them, and I loved The Incredible Shrinking Man. I put it on, and within an hour of watching it, right, if that, this pain was in my jaw. It came, and it came with like this brutal approach. It just happened, and I was like, whoa, whoa, what's that? So I thought it would go away, and I remember taking like painkillers, didn't go away, right? And it went on for an entire day, right? And I thought it would go away the next day and this pain wouldn't go away. And when I got up the next day, I'm going back about maybe 7 years ago, this massive swollen lump, like on my jaw there, about the size of a golf ball at the time. And I was like, you know what, I think, because my mum was alive at the time, I thought, I'll go and see my mum, maybe she might know what to do. It's funny you say that, you're like, go see my mum. I wonder if she knows what to do. And I went over there, my mum goes, oh my god, like, you know, because she was Scottish, my mum. So she was like, you know, this proper Scottish accent. Like, oh my god, like, she's like, come in and all this. I sat down, and then she's like, she phones this like emergency dentist because it was a Sunday, and there was nowhere open. And by the time I got to the emergency dentist, this thing was the size of a tennis ball on my face. I could actually see my own face. It was that big. I could actually look at my own face, like right there. I could see like my cheek and like my own skin dead up close. Very strange. And then when I went to the dentist there, he wouldn't touch me with any dentistry tools. He said, I'm not going anywhere near that. And I was lying there like shaking, like trembling in pain a little bit. And he literally just touches it like that, like just a little bit to move me, and it felt like someone just punched me in the face. Like, it was that painful. And then he goes, right, I'm going to give you a full dose of this antibiotic. It was like 7 days, right? And this was my first day off work for my 2-week holiday. I had this massive abscess on my face. It was an abscess. And by the time I got to the dentist, right, Mitch, I could feel the abscess that was on my jaw, right? I could actually feel down my arm. It was like a tingling sensation, like fingers crawling down my arm, right? And I said to the dentist, I said, I can feel like there's fingers crawling down my arm. And he looked at me like that. And he goes, really? I said, yeah. He says, that's the infection, right? He said. So, like, he goes and gets this book out, right? He gets this book out, right, Mitch? And he goes, right, I'm going to have to give you these instead. Because he was going to give me these other kind of antibiotic. He goes, no, I'm going to have to give you these instead, like that. And he actually made a phone call to a hospital telling him that he was giving me these. He actually got in contact with another doctor in a dentistry practice to let the head dentist know that he had to write me these antibiotics because they were a bit higher up. Like literally, I couldn't really move. Really, like I could, but I couldn't. But I could only stand up for a little amount of time. I couldn't stand up for more than 5 minutes. Like I had to sit down or lean on a wall for another I couldn't walk, and the fever was booming. And then literally like these antibiotics that I took, right, got rid of this thing in like, I'd say about 4 days, Mitch. 4 days, like, and you know what? I was out for 4 days. Apparently, my mum, I couldn't remember what happened when I got in the taxi home. So when I got out the dentist, like that, holding my face, it was massive. It was huge. Everyone was looking at me and everything. By the time I got in the taxi and it drove, I had no recollection. After that, I have no idea what I did, where I went. Everything just basically just hazed out. And then the next thing is I wake up, right, in my bedroom that I had when I lived at my mum's house. I woke up in that bedroom. I was like, whoa, you know, like an adult waking up in my bedroom I was raised in. It felt really strange because 1 minute I'm in a dentist, I get in a car, I fell asleep in the taxi, right? That's what I think happened. I actually blacked out in the taxi, and what's happened is they've somehow got me into the bed. I was lucky, because if that was years ago, I don't think I would have. I think I might have done, but I don't think it would have left. Like, I think it would have just burst, and I think that's what happened, because I could feel like there was something that happened there, like a tear or something. But when I woke up, it was gone. It was gone, and all I could see was just like the sun coming through the window. Like the beams of rays of sun coming through the window. I was lying there and I was like, whoa. And then it was like another day after that was fine. But when I went back to work though, everyone said I looked amazing. Like my face and that. Them antibiotics completely flushed out everything. It went through my entire DNA. It cleaned every single microscopic, nanoscopic DNA. Even the DNA in the DNA. So if DNA is DNA, it's got DNA in the DNA, and even did that. That's how good they were. And like even my nails, right? My nails, my ears, I could hear better. I could see better. I could taste. I was like, I must have been snookered for weeks without knowing it, you know? And then eventually it happened, you know, stuff like that happens, you know? You get an abscess, and it was years ago, but I've never been through as much immense pain as that. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. An abscess, like especially on your jaw, near your throat. It was oof. But yeah, thank goodness for modern medicine. You're right, Mitch. Sepsis, it probably nearly was. Probably because I was young. No, youngish, Mitch. It's not happened. Maybe if I was like, say, you know, like my 50s. Say it was like mid-late 50s or something, or early 60s. Yeah, Mitch, definitely. I don't think the antibiotics would have done everything. It would have probably gone into that. Maybe. But it was just an abscess. An abscess is basically sepsis, Mitch. It's just a really mild grade of it, isn't it? It's not life-threatening. It can be if untreated, but it's just basically an infection. That was really painful. But no, it wasn't sepsis. I'd have gone. They wouldn't have sent. I think if it was that much, they wouldn't have just given me antibiotics and sent me home. He would have actually arranged for me to go see a doctor or a hospital. They wouldn't let me just go if it was that, man. Yeah, maybe, but that antibiotic, that's probably why I made the phone call, Mitch. You know, that's why I made the phone call to authorise the antibiotic. But the thing is, though, I was dealing a lot with the general public at the time. I was working in a store, a lot of people coming in sneezing, coughing, handing me coins, cash. I was dealing with the till, pens. You know, we were eating food in the back, making cups of coffee in the kitchen, people coming in sick from work, customers coming in sick. Like it was just always dealing with constant the general public face to face. And what's happened is, because my teeth, you know, the healthy teeth, you know, because I said that what caused this, he says anything can, anything, you know, and it's obvious that I've caught something from working in that shop, and it's developed into that. It's got in through the pores in my gums somehow, this infection from someone else who probably had something similar. And it's, you know, because I didn't actually have any bad teeth there. Yeah, change. Yeah. I suppose so. You have every right to. I mean, coins was all part of the fun. Coins was all part of growing up. Coin machines, tipping point machines, they're all part of your development. Cool, man. Yeah, yes. I'll be ending the stream soon though, Mitch. I've got work in the morning, but take care and God bless there. Take care, Mitch. Can't believe there's no language set. nowhere. Look at him. That's a White Walker. I think it looks pretty cool, guys. I gotta say. Oh, and please like the video as well. Yes, please. I think this dude will go far. We're a samurai. His name is Ricky Marudenchu. This guy means business. Lights has run out of fuel again. That's better. Thank you very much for watching. So quit out of this. That it's a really good game. A really, really, really good game. Alright then. End it now. Really good game though. Good game. Might play Days Gone tomorrow. It's a really nice game, that Days Gone. Different, but see how it goes. But good night, God bless. Take care, guys.